It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel the fierceness, the intensity of this series setting the tone prior to Game 3. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Checking out the Clippers, tonight a chance to press their advantage after an impressive road win in Game 2. They're approaching this one with a lot of confidence. And after stealing one on the road, they've put themselves in the driver's seat. Shaq, how big is this home court advantage in the series right now?
It's big, Ernie. They're in a really good position if they win here tonight. This game is obviously not technically a must-win for either team, but it will certainly be a pivotal game when we look back at the series.
What kind of a game will it be?
Pivotal.
I agree with you.
P-I-B-B-O-B-O-L.
I could not have said that better myself. How about you, Jet?
Man, I love pivotal games. It's just the series is tied up. Both teams want this game badly. And, I think with the home team being here and their fans behind them, the pivotal will move in their pendulum in their favor.
Nice. Wow. There were a lot of P words right there. And now with the play-by-play, here's Kevin Harlan.
Game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, all tied at 1-1. If the first two games mean anything, we should be in for a heck of a series. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing Los Angeles. You take a look at the Clippers. They managed to take one game on the road. Now the challenge to take care of business on their home court.
Anytime you're going on the road, the first two games, realistically, you're hoping to get a split. So I'm sure they're happy with where they stand. They've stolen home court advantage. Now they need this one. They got to get three.
Yeah, you know what? Despite getting the split, I still have them as the underdog in this series, Greg. I mean, it's a very good team they're up against, and they're just not going to lay down for them.
Now Golden State's starting five. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And it's Rush in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. And Thompson sends it back. And it's good. And so it's Golden State with it. Look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
They played by foul trouble throughout in that game. I think it just forced them into some rotations that they weren't comfortable with.
Yeah, and the frustrating part, guys, is that's something that can be avoided. You can correct that, but you've got to move your feet and keep your hands to yourself. You've got to show some discipline.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
On defense, the Clippers. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Getting home court advantage back is what makes this game absolutely critical in his opinion. He said the guys know what we have to do. We're determined to regain the advantage that we had worked so hard to get in the regular season. It was easy to see just how important this game is to him, and history tells us to all teams, Kevin.
All right, Doris. And the Clippers have possession after the miss from Stephen Curry. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Redick. The Warriors pull it in.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
They're not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now Jordan with the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to Green. from outside the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 5 points so far.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And Redick kicks to Griffin. That's a two from Paul. They get it back. Jordan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Thompson against Redick. Green dishes the rush. Thompson with it. Shot clock at 6. Green left side. There's the triple. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 8 points.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Ball outside. With some arc, and Thompson sends it back. Curry passes to Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle, a lot of contact there. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Second free throw, good. The Clippers trail. Paul kicks to Redick. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Redick's got his first points of the night. Paul against Curry. Thompson outside. There's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Paul against Thompson. Picked by Griffin. And the wide-open shot from Redick. Hangs on the trifecta. Redick's got 5 points so far.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little table-tape going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Now here's Paul. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Thompson outside. Lots of room. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Clippers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And it's Paul penetrating, and it's sent back by Bogut.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
The Clippers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
One shot, gentlemen.
The free throw drops for Griffin. The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. Steps back and shoots. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Chris Paul picks up that one.
It's been a solid outing for Curry. He already has 8 points. He's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loop shots.
The first one falls. Good on both.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Paul dishes to Redick. Here's Griffin. Cannot hit. So Golden State will take it the other way. It's Curry with the drive. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 12 points in the game. Clippers trail by 5. Jordan with the screen on Thompson. Off the screen, and Thompson sends it back to the paint. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Here's a look at the top 3-point shooters in the league during the regular season. Klay Thompson is second.
Well, he's absolutely been a huge threat all season, and you can't afford to give him time and space behind the three-point line. His percentage demands that you know where he is and that you get in his face right away.
Jeff Green, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Crawford comes in for J.J. Redick. Spates checked in for Golden State. Iguodala comes in for Brandon Rush. Now here's Paul. Outside Griffin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Muscle flex time on that jam.
He wanted these people to hear that one.
I tell you what, the force was with him on that one.
You can tell he's in a lot of pain. They'll take a timeout so that trainer can help him out.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Puts it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 14.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Paul passes to Crawford. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
And here is Curry. He's got 14. They double team Curry. Speights gets to Green. No one here. Iguodala as he lets it go. And the three off target. Clippers trail by 3. Crawford dishes to Paul. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
It's almost as if both teams are in a zone.
Well, offensively at least, partner. I mean, neither team's done jack diddly on D.
Now, here's Green. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Iguodala kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Green with the rebound. The Clippers shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They're sticking to the campaign. The putback and the slam by Blake Griffin. And the Clippers lead by 1.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Green from 12 feet out. And Speights with the basket on the assist from Green.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
Paul against Thompson. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green kicks to Curry. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Checked in for Blake Griffin. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Steph Curry. And it's the Clippers with the ball. 4-point game. Now here's Green. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. It's stolen by Green. Here's Barbosa. He dishes it to Iguodala. Back to Barbosa. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. And again, it's Maurice Speights. Speights has got his second basket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Green. Back to Landry. 6 on the shot clock. To end the run. No luck. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here is Livingston. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Jeff Green picks one up. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. one falls for States. And Mbah-a-Moute's checked in for the Clippers. And both free throws good for Spates.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
On the wing, Jamal Crawford. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Crawford's got his first 2 points of the night. Warriors leading by 6. Here is Livingston. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. But they get it back. Barbosa passes to Iguodala. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. Fellas, that's exactly the job the big guy has to do for him. Contest every rebound.
Now here's Iguodala after the miss from Crawford. Releases. Again, Iguodala missing.
That would have been lucky had it fallen 4 shot selection.
Yes, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
The Warriors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Livingston, and the Clippers making a switch here. Redick is checked in. Livingston hits both of them. Clippers trail by 8. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Redick dishes to Landry. Here's Green, and it's set back by Spates. Here's Barbosa, puts up the baby hook, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Man, they are just living at the line.
Yeah, doing an outstanding job of attacking offensively and forcing the issue.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
Now here's Crawford. Green inside the three-point line. Offensive rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Iguodala kicks to Livingston. Spates sets a screen. Barbosa for 3. And the call will be against Shaun Livingston. That is his first foul of the game. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Crawford up top. He kicks it to Green. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Warriors leading by 6. Spates sets a screen. Livingston kicks to Spates. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Spates has got 8 points. Now Crawford. 4 seconds left. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The Clippers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Crawford. One second left. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And Clippers head coach Doc Rivers told us earlier he wants to embrace criticism and embrace lofty expectations. Doc Rivers is really a master motivator, isn't he?
Yeah,
it's almost jiu-jitsu, the way he takes something like criticism and turns it into a compliment.
How could you not want to play for Doc? I mean, he's the ultimate players coach and the kind of guy his players would do anything for. He's played the game, and he's a tremendous communicator.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game? Stance-wise.
It's just been a long-range battle for them and one that they're winning right now.
Yeah, sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The Splash Brothers are the guards. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. And it's Rush in at the 3 slot. Curry gets the bucket. Clippers trail by 8. Crawford outside. Picked by Griffin. Crawford against Thompson. Feeds it to Reddick. A 3-ball. Count the bucket. Reddick's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
The feed to Thompson. Green with the screen on Reddick. Thompson with the bucket.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Anthony Morrow's checked in for the Clippers. Ball comes in for Jamal Crawford. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Redick kicks to Jordan. Morrow the pass to Paul. Redick, a good look. That one wide left.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Curry is inside. Defended by Paul. Curry's shot is good.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're deep.
That's what the alley-oop guys will do for your team.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. A lot of offense came from this group during the regular season. Look here at the league's highest scoring shooting guards. Klay Thompson is second.
And this is the cream of the crop at the 2-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
And that's exactly what they do, overwhelm you. This is an aggressive attacking group. Each one of these guys is a one-man wrecking crew offensively.
Speights checked in for Golden State. Paul kicks to Griffin. An open look for him. And it's Curry with the rebound. He feeds it to Thompson. Pass to Speights. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. For the 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Rush. And that's now 21 points for Steph Curry. Clippers trail by 14. Moment here now for an injury report. For an update on Stephen Curry's injury, let's go to Doris Burke.
Kevin, the Warriors' head athletic trainer gave me an update. Unfortunately, guys, he said it doesn't look good. For a team that is getting ready for the playoffs, this is the last thing that they wanted to see happen. The worst possible time for injuries, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
It sure doesn't. I mean, that's a really hard blow there.
Paul goes in. Steph Curry with the rebound.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Dishes it to Rush. Bogut the pass to Curry. Kicks it to Rush. Lets it go from deep. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. It's Redick on the wing. Paul outside. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the miss by Paul.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Curry against Paul. Goes up on the wing. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Thompson against Paul. Inside, Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Here's Rush. It's deflected. Paul with the ball. And here's Redick. Passes it to Griffin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Griffin's got 13.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Bogut kicks to Curry. Takes the 3. And the shot is good. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. You've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Green, he's checked in for J.J. Redick.
Jeff Green.
Clippers trail by 15. Paul dishes to Morrow. Fader on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 15 points for Blake Griffin. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Outside Curry. In the corner, Rush with it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Paul's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
The Clippers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
One shot. One shot.
Now here's Thompson. 14 points for him. In by Bogut. Thompson passes to Curry. Misses the 3.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Paul for 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. And Thompson kicks to Spates. They double team Curry. Open shot, Thompson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
They've been outstanding from three-point range in this quarter.
Here's Paul. He has 7. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, they've gone on this run and ball. Ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Here's Rush. 6-point game. The dish to Curry. Bogut sends a screen for Curry. 5 to shoot. Rush the pass to Thompson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. Spades has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Rush kicks to Spades. No good on the triple. LA's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Outside Griffin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a ball game, and those displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
And here is Paul after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's Green with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
A different look for the... Carl Landry's checked in for Jordan. And Bahamute comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Crawford in for Anthony Morrow. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Brandon Rush. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Here is Livingston. And Paul over to help. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Now, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And, guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton there. I mean, he is an unreal distributor. Control the game like no one ever has before or since. It's no coincidence that Utah never missed the playoffs in any of the 19 seasons that John Stockton was at the helm.
Here's Space. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Here is Livingston. Green, the screen. Iguodala's drive. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. On the wing, Jamal Crawford. At the top of the key, Landry. Knocked away and stolen by Spates. And Leandro Barbosa, the bucket on the assist from Spates. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
And good on the basket. Book it. Landry's got his first bucket in this one.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Green kicks to Iguodala. Green with a screen on Bahamute. Over in the corner, Livingston. Back to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Green, no luck. Clippers trail by 7. Now Paul. He has 7. 1:32 left here in the second. On the wing, Jamal Crawford. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jump.
And maybe shying away from contact a bit too, Greg. I mean, their free throw attempts are also down from the first quarter.
Now here's Crawford. 6 points for him. The pass to Mbamuta. Landry dishes to Paul. On the wing, Green. Played by Green. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
He dishes it to Green. It's Crawford with the drive. Here's Landry. Can't hit. Good defense by Iguodala.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Warriors on top, up 7. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Doc, what do you think is the main area this team needs to address going down the stretch?
I tell you, every quarter we've had a 2-minute stretch where, guys are playing hard. They're trying to win. But you got to win together by running your stuff. And we're trying to make it up, and the turnovers are killing us right now.
Coach, thank you so much. Over to you guys.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Halfway through this round 1 matchup of the NBA playoffs, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaq. Well, for Golden State, this could be the pivotal game in this series, and they're playing like it. They may not be running away with it just yet, but you could just sense in the first half how focused they are on grabbing that 2-1 lead. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far? Kenny, what's your take on the Clippers?
I think they're giving this game away because of their turnovers. I mean, you may not control everything that happens out there, but you do control how much you value each possession. I think coming out of the break, they need to be more efficient to close the gap in the score.
All right, and that'll do it for us here. We now take you back to the second half of our game. Kevin Harlan ready with the call.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
We talk so often about making your teammates better, and his ability to see the floor and then make those passes on time in that first half was the key.
Boy, I tell you what, they say he's not a playmaker, but he certainly has fooled me with the way he's performing right now.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. And it's Morrow in at the small forward. Offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Bogut's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Warriors. Paul passes to Jordan. Baseline J. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Blake Griffin.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
Curry against Paul. It's tipped. Griffin with the steal. Now here's Redick. He's tightly guarded. There's Paul. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Rush, defended by Paul. Launches a three, and Steph Curry gets the three. Curry's got 32 points.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Picked by Griffin. Redick for three. The offensive rebound. Jordan. It's tipped. On the wing, Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's good.
An open jump shot there, and their D not putting up any resistance today.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Jordan, the screen. That's a 2 from Paul. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now here's Curry. 32 points in the game. Picked off in midair. And Redick kicks to Paul. Feeds it to Redick. Outside Jordan. Jordan the screen. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Griffin goes in, and it's sent back by Bogut. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last. Gives us a chance to look at the point guards who had the most success from the floor in the regular season. Number 1, Steph Curry. 3rd is Chris Paul.
As a point guard, you want to create the best possible shot every trip down the floor. And given the way these guys have shot the ball, you know, it's not a bad idea every now and then for them to go it alone.
Well, you know they're not going to do that, though. I mean, even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
2 on the clock. Shot from the inbound. Nice jump shot. Good. Paul's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers. Warriors have gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Out to the wing. Bogut kicks to Thompson. No good on the 3.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because he missed out.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're deep.
And that's what the alley-oop guys will do for your team.
Now here's Paul after the miss from Stephen Curry. Right side Griffin. From deep, Morrow. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Morrow's got 6 points. A drive by Green. Jordan with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They set the pick. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Andrew Bogut. And here's Morrow outside. Shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. At one point, they led by 16. Redick against Curry. It's Rush outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Los Angeles now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Ball against Bogut. Paul kicks to Morrow. With a tie. Offensive rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. That's the 3 fly. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. The drive by Paul. The Warriors pull it in. Rush the pass to Bogut. Bogut with a screen on Paul. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
He kicks to Morrow. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
Good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
Clippers trail by 7. Paul outside. Outside Jordan. Redick up top. He's covered by Thompson. Redick with the bucket.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and it's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
He's checked in for the Clippers. And Golden State also making a change. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Brandon Rush. Warriors leading by 5. Curry with it. And Crawford picks him up defensively. Curry attacking. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Griffin a screen on Thompson. Jordan the screen. And Redick kicks to Crawford. The feed to Redick. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The shot misses. So Golden State will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson with the bucket.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Here's Morrow after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Up top, Griffin, covered by Bogut. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the strike.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Landry comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Green in for Anthony Morris. The Warriors also with a sub. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Thompson. And Griffin no good on that one. Warriors leading by 7. Livingston kicks to Iguodala. Green with a screen for Iguodala. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Warriors have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And the Clippers making a switch here. And Baamute's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Barbosa's checked in. Los Angeles on D. Trailing here by 8. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's Crawford. 6 points for him. Andrew with the screen. Pass to Mbamute. He feeds it to Crawford. Here's Landry, and he jams it with authority.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Great. A dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need, Kevin. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Iguodala after the basket by Los Angeles. That's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Dishes it to Redick. Clippers moving the ball around. Kicks to Mbamute. Redick passes to Green. 6 to shoot. The dish to Redick. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert. Because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
The 3, Barbosa. Here's Bogut. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Clippers trail by 9. Bogut against Redick. Passes it to Mbamute. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Green. Redick against Green. Shot high post. And it's Iguodala with the rebound.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. And that's an understatement.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iguodala's got 9.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Crawford up top, covered by Barbosa. Crawford drives in. Good. 8 points for him.
You know, the teardrop sometimes is one of those, oh no, oh no, oh yeah shots.
Green dishes to Iguodala. Green with a screen on Muta. Here's Bogut. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. While we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard with a list of the best rebounding teams in the regular season. In third, the Warriors.
What a tremendous regular season for them on the board. I mean, they never seemed to fade during long games and kept grabbing rebounds until the final whistle. They played 48 minutes of basketball, and they'll expect to do the same thing here in the postseason.
First free throw is good.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
And so he makes both from the line. Clippers trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And Redick kicks to Green. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
One shot, gentlemen.
The free throw drops for Jeff Green.
Looking at the game for Green, he's got 8 points and 1 steal.
Warriors leading by 8. Livingston passes to Iguodala. Green kicks to Barbosa. Green with a screen for Barbosa. Green, the screen. Green with a screen on Redick. Just 5 on the clock. Bogut dishes to Iguodala. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Crawford outside. Floater, and he sinks the layup. Crawford's got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Outside, Green. You've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Livingston kicks to Bogut. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. And it's 7 points for Andrew Bogut.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jump.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. Clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Now here's Crawford. He's got 10. To the inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Landry.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
And when you make 5 in a row ain't close like that, it also takes pressure off the perimeter guys, too.
Here's Bogut. Landry grabs the miss. Landry's got his 3rd rebound tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Crawford. Poked away. Iguodala with the steal. Pass to Barbosa. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Barbosa. 11 seconds left in the third. Paul outside. There's Crawford with the three. No good on that last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round one matchup. Clippers trail by 11. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Green is out there with Iguodala. And it's Rush in at the three. Here's Morrow. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Griffin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the...
And you know, Greg, they'll put him in the good graces of their coaches.
Kevin and Greg, hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And here's Crawford. Following Draymond Green's three, picked by Griffin. And Morrow has it in the corner. Green against Griffin. Shot from free throw range. They grab their own miss. And DeAndre Jordan pulls it down.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound, a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
Now here's Curry. Here's Iguodala. And Griffin sends it back. Paul against Curry. Paul passes to Crawford. He dishes it to Jordan. Paul with the ball. Jordan the screen. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And the pass to Curry. They set the pick. Iguodala with the screen on Crawford. Curry kicks to Iguodala. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Checking out the game Andre Iguodala is having, he has 11 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers trail by 12. Paul outside, feeds to Crawford. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jamal Crawford. Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Andrew Bogut checked in for Andre Iguodala. And so Jamal Crawford nails both of them. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. Thompson in the corner. Green, the screen. The drive by Thompson. And that one's good. Thompson's got 22 points.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Jordan with the screen on Thompson. Griffin dishes to Crawford. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Crawford's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. Curry against Paul. Thompson passes to Curry. He kicks to Green. Crawford against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And Green gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Paul kicks to Crawford. And there's the feed to Morrow. Jordan inside. He's against Green. The three. Crawford, no luck. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Rush. Morrow with the rebound. Morrow's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Crawford. There's the three. And he gets it to go.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Green, the swing. Here's Curry with the three. And another three for Golden State.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Paul dishes to Crawford. Griffin inside, covered by Bogut. Griffin can't get it to go in. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. In the corner, Rush with it. All sorts of time. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Griffin against Green. Griffin kicks to Paul from the baseline. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Warriors leading by 9. Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. He's happy with how they've been playing, saying, hey, they had their chance, but this is our time. We're going to win this game and take the series lead for good. He got them pretty fired up as they left the huddle, Kevin.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Redick is checked in. Paul against Kerr. He feeds it to Rush. The shot no good. Good D by Jordan.
He's yet to make an impact from the field, but his team is taking care of business.
Griffin inside. Bogut on him. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Andrew Bogut.
Griffin just having a terrific game. 28 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And Clark, some of those assists that he's gotten today have been just electric.
At the line number 2.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
That's good from Blake Griffin. He hits both from the stripe. Warriors leading by 7. Dishes to Rush. Fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Paul with the 3. That is good. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, and then knocks down the key.
That was just an amazing play. I mean, you talk about making him reach for thin air. Wow.
Curry attacking and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Stephen Curry hits them both. Here is Paul. Picked by Griffin. Paul kicks to Griffin. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Here's Jordan, and he dunks it down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And that's an example of real power right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And Gio, in a close game like this, where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Boy, it sure could, Kevin. I mean, he salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Blake Griffin. 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
It's the mark. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
They haven't been effective against Bogut. 11 rebounds and 2 rejections. What a force he's been in the paint.
And he's gotten himself into the air, Clark, so often, blocking shots and getting rebounds.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clippers trail by 6. And here is Paul. Griffin a screen on Curry. And Morrow has it in the corner. Griffin against Bogut. Redick inside the line. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 5 assists in the game. They double team Curry. Thompson dishes to Bogut. Kicks it to Curry. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Clippers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Griffin a screen on Curry. Paul with the 3. No luck. So Golden State will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Curry with it. He's picked up by Paul. Curry pass it to Green. Thompson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Clippers trail by 6. Paul outside. The dish to Jordan. Jordan the screen. Redick inside the line. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Green. Passes it to Thompson. In the corner, Rush with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off. You know, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Blake Griffin. Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The free throws haven't all gone in, but he's attacked offensively to get himself to the line.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Stephen Curry. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. Guys, we'll see how Coach's direction pays off as this one winds down. Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Doris. And the Warriors making a change here. Rush is checked in.
At the line for 2.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
That free throw good for Morrow. And Morrow drops them both. Warriors leading by 7. Now here's Curry. Iguodala left side. Screen by Bogut. Thompson. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 26 points.
How about Bogut doing a good job setting that screen?
Outside Griffin. From downtown. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 34 points for Blake Griffin.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the night.
Thompson gets the rush. Some solid D from Paul.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Outside Griffin. Jordan sets the pick for Griffin. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
They've already picked up a number of fouls here, and they're in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet, keeping their hands up, and defending without fouling.
By Iguodala, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The one-hand tomahawk for you, folks. That's automatic highlight reel material.
That got their entire bench right up and out of their chair.
And Kevin, how about the reaction from his teammates? Not just on the bench. Look at the guys, even in the game.
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He needs to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Paul kicks to Griffin. From 13. That misses off the backboard. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From 10 feet out. And there's the whistle. Foul hard, and the shot will go to the line. makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. The Clippers running out of time. Jordan the screen. Paul against Iguodala. Paul dishes to Griffin. Redick inside the line. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Curry. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. And good on the basket. Book it. And that's now 11 points for Bogut.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Here's Griffin.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the game.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Blake Griffin. Taking 2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first. That narrows the gap to 7. He's perfect from the line this time.
Crucial. He converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
56 seconds left in the fourth. They double-team Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
On offense, here are the Clippers. The pass to Morrow. Rush grabs the miss.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Thompson outside. Curry setting the pick for Thompson. Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. And stolen by Jordan.
Probably impossible for them to come back now.
Yeah, far too much work left to be done and not nearly enough time to get it done.
And the basket by Morrow. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry against Paul. Iguodala outside. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here.
Sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Andre, a good game for you and the team tonight. Does a game like this carry more weight considering you beat a high-caliber opponent?
I think it's just a good win, period. You know, we can't really think about who our opponent is. So it was a good matchup, good way for us to measure ourselves, and we got another big one Friday.
Andre, thank you. 1 game at a time, Kevin. That's the motto.
Doris, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. And coming up next, the postgame show with Ernie Johnson, Shaq, and Kenny the Jet.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Stephen Curry. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge. And the impact carried them through the entire game. Shaq, what'd you think?
Without his leadership and his spectacular play tonight, they wouldn't be holding the lead in this series. The bottom line is they are now in the driver's seat. looking very good and going forward, like me and my convertible.
I will say this about Steph Curry. There is no player in the league more capable of single-handedly taking over a ball game than he is. What I mean is, Steph Curry's hot. Is hotter than anyone else is hot. He can beat you with his feet, his mind, his shot. The only thing you can be sure of is that he will beat you.
And we are still early in the postseason. There's more round one action of the NBA playoffs coming your way. For Shaq and Kenny the Jet Smith and Kevin Harlan and the entire 2K Sports crew, good night, everybody.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans at Smoothie King Center. Well, for New Orleans, they won Game 3 going away and are looking to make another statement tonight. Definitely a bounce in their step. And Kenny, a monster elimination game tonight. If you're the underdog and fighting for your playoff lives, what do you do to turn the tide in this series?
Oh, you got to play like there's no tomorrow, Ernie. Every 50-50 ball, those are those balls that are just rolling down the court. You got to get those. Every second chance opportunity will win. So, those small battles win the big war.
It takes only one big win to get that momentum back on your side. That happened for me and D-Wade back in 06 when we were down against Dirk. And the Mavericks 0-2 came back and won.
And that is it for us.
Can you dig it?
As we send you to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports group.
Jam-packed arena here in New Orleans. And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Look at New Orleans. They've been in the driver's seat throughout the series and now a chance to deliver the finishing blow and sweep the series here in front of their hometown fans.
And I think they're ready to put this series to bed, guys. They've played so well up to this point and really look poised to close this thing out in front of their home fans and get some rest as they get ready for the next round.
Well, I'm certainly surprised by what we've seen so far. Nobody would have guessed coming into this series that they'd find themselves in a position to sweep. But after that first game win, the momentum clearly helping them ride the wave to a possible sweep now.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Crabbe. Then there's Al-Farouq Aminu. Then there's Myers Leonard. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's the pick. Dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Aminu with the bucket. Aminu's got his second basket of the game.
I think, Kevin, they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Gordon kicks to Holiday. Davis sets a screen to the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you props.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw good, Davis. Trailblazers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Lillard gets double teamed. Leonard gets to Crabbe. Got a piece of it. Aminu the pass to Crabbe. Plumlee dishes to Lillard. Bucket 6. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Gordon kicks to Holiday. And it's Davis at the elbow. New Orleans moving it around. On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Aminu. And Davis throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
Hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on with the dunk like that.
Now here's Leonard. Feeds it to Crabbe. it to Leonard. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gordon. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Leonard with the steal. Lillard with it. And Lillard gets double teamed. Stolen by Monroe. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. No up. Good work defensively by Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 5. And Lillard gets double teamed beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The dish to Pondexter. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans has no up.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those really every time.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Crabbe. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Crabbe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pelicans shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Monroe dishes to Holiday. Pass to Davis. A tan short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has got 11 points.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feel.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Boy, oh boy, to be young again. My, oh my. Got me thinking back to my days.
Oh, yeah, right. It does make you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well, speak for yourself, because I could never run it down like that, but I will say it sure looks fun, doesn't it?
Now here is Holiday. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Executed to perfection.
I don't think we're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
No doubt about it, unless you're the donkey. Because if you're the dunker, it's great. I don't necessarily appreciate somebody slamming one on the top of the head.
Well, you got to get out from under the hoop if you want to stay away, if you want to stay out of the post.
Leonard, no luck.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Lillard against Holiday. Passes it to Monroe. Lets it go from 11. Portland grabs the miss. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Yeah, in a game where offensively they were about as inconsistent as you're ever going to see.
They needed to make a few runs, but it just never happened for them. And when you can't string things together, it's tough sledding. It's a tough way to go.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, guys, Terry Stotts had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if it's possible to maintain the belief that they can win this series. He said, definitely. We know the odds are against us, but this is a one-game-at-a-time situation. We're going to play our hardest, try to win the game, and take it from there. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Davis with it. Lillard picks him up. And Monroe kicks to Gordon. Pass to Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 15 points.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Chris Kaman's checked in for Plumlee. Davis comes in for Leonard. Gerald Henderson, he's checked in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Craig. Davis sets a screen. Baseline jumper. Holiday with the block. He dishes it to Davis. Hits the jumper. He's got 17.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts. Well, that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out. Way too many shots in close, and he's got to get his guys to cut that down in terms of points in the paint.
Clearly the reason for the timeout, Greg. I mean, he wants his guys to toughen up inside and start protecting the rim.
this break in the action, let's take a look at the NBA's top shooters from the regular season. Fourth, Ed Davis.
Boy, you look at these numbers, they're amazing. I mean, really solid. It points out the fact that when you're on this list, you've taken good shots and you've made a high percentage of them, but I really think it speaks to shot selection as much as it does shot making.
Here's Lillard. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closely. Davis sets a screen. Henderson passes to King. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Free throw drops for Kaman. Some changes for New Orleans. Asik comes in for Monroe. And it's Anderson in for Quincy Pondexter. No free throws good from Kaman. Pelicans leading by 6. And Holiday kicks to Anderson. There's the screen outside Gordon. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
Free throw good from Eric Gordon. He doesn't get the second one. Trailblazers trail by 7. Now McCollum. He kicks it to Lillard. On the arc. And Davis sends it back. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bulls check in for Drew Holiday. And a switch here also for Portland. Maurice Harkless is checked in for Damian Lillard. All free throws good from Eric Gordon. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's McCollum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Omer Asik with the rebound.
I like that creativity. Double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Here's Here's Cole. He's guarded by McCollum. And here's Anderson for three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. McCollum up top, defended by Gordon. Gordon again, missing.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Here's Cole. Kicks it to Anderson. There's the three. Anderson can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers trail by 9. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Pelicans. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. You couldn't pick a worse time for an injury of any kind as the season enters its very last stretch. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Boy, you always hate to see anyone ever deal with any sort of injury.
And almost for every player, it's inevitable. I mean, injuries are going to happen no matter how well you take care of yourself.
And let's just hope the rehab process doesn't drag on any longer than it has to.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. And Davis sends it back. Davis against Henderson. There's the pass to Harkless. He feeds it to McCollum. Came in a screen on Gordon. Here's McCollum. Terrific design on the big play. And he lays it in. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead. Outside, Davis. Anderson outside. Davis sets a screen. The feed now to Cole from deep. And that one's good. Cole's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
And here's McCollum. Steps back and fires. No good off the front iron.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Here's Cole. He is guarded by McCollum. Davis sets a screen from the arc. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for the Pelicans. Gary Neal comes in for Gordon. And Portland with a change here, too. Vonleh's checked in. Five to shoot. Dishes to Ush. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they even approximate that, watch out.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Feeds it to Vonleh. Now here's McCollum. 5 to shoot. Came in a screen. C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. New Orleans leading by 7. Screen by Asik. Knocks it loose. 1:22 left to play here in the first. Here's Kaman. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Heads-up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
New Orleans gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And Cole kicks to Ajinça. There's the pick. The dish to Anderson. Got a piece of it. 51 seconds left in the first. McCollum with the ball. 7 points in the game. Kaman takes to Harkless. Kaman is screen. 4 on the shot clock. McCollum dishes to Vonleh. And Portland again with the bucket. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cole. Here's the teardrop. Misses in close.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
The Trailblazers shooting their third free throw attempt for the game.
One shot, Jimmy.
Tied up with that one. Well, for New Orleans, shooting it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. Pass to Anderson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Yeah, that's asking a lot from that defender.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, he just doesn't have the size to really be effective in that kind of matchup.
And the foul on Chris Kaman. That'll be his second foul of the game. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And one of the rising stars in the NBA is Anthony Davis. His offensive game is growing by leaps and bounds, and he talked about his area of focus. Well, I'll tell you, you could be here an awfully long time if we're going to list all the different moves Anthony Davis can hurt you with.
Yeah, the brow definitely has the full toolkit available to him, and I say that affectionately. Tools a lot of guys don't learn to use until much later in their careers, Kevin.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. Their defense not only has been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap-like.
Quincy Pondexter out there with Monroe. Then it's Gary Neal. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ajinça in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Shot clock at 5. On its way from Neal for 2. Aminu grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Plumlee with the screen. Lillard, the pass to Plumlee. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. There's Vonleh. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Well, there's no shortage of defensive specialists at the one spot during the regular season this year, as you can see by this rundown of the point guard steal leaders. Damian Lillard, number 1.
And despite the offensive responsibilities that come with being a point guard, I think he may enjoy the defensive aspect of the game even more.
Well, he should enjoy it as good as he is as a defender. I mean, if he's on you, you can't relax at all. He gives opposing point guards nightmares. Activity, energy are just too much for some guys to deal with.
That one is off. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for New Orleans. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Inside and out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
New Orleans making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Ed Davis is checked in for the Trailblazers. And here are the Trailblazers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Cramp, defended by Gordon. Plumlee against Monroe. Puts up the baby hook. Bank shot, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pondexter kicks to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the way. Davis has got 19 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
Plumlee in the post. Covered by Monroe. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Misses the 3.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Crab, good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
This is it to Pondexter. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And, Greg, to be able to take the bump like that and maintain control, that's not easy to do. I know you're kind of a little fella, but I was a big guy when I played, so I know how difficult that is. That was impressive.
I see.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
1 shot. 1 shot.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. On the wing, Davis. White block shot. That's tipped. Lillard against Holiday. Got a piece of it. Now Lillard looking for his first basket still in this one. Down low. Davis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Davis. 22 points for him. Pondexter dishes to Holiday. They get it again.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
So it's Portland now, following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. Here's Lillard. No good. In and out, off the rim.
And good defense there to play up and get a hand in the face.
Well, he's got a tough mindset. He's confident as a defender. And when you combine those two things, it makes it real hard to score on him.
Now, here's Lillard. After Eric Gordon's miss, here's Crabbe. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his 2nd this quarter.
Monroe against Leonard. And Monroe kicks to Davis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And Lillard gets double teamed. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lillard. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Outside Gordon. Davis sends a screen. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Gordon inside. Covered by Lillard. Lillard against Gordon. 5 on the clock. Pondexter from outside. Here's Davis. And it's Portland with the rebound. Aminu dishes to Leonard. Lillard up top. Defended by Gordon. And Davis throws it down.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
A different look now for Portland. Kaman comes in for Ed Davis. And McCollum subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Portland leading by 5. Here is Lillard. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Kaman's shot is good.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now here's Holiday. Drains the three-pointer.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Crabb. 4-point game. Kaman is screen. Crabb, good. Crabb's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Davis sets a screen. Holiday against Lillard. And the rejection by Leonard.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
And it's McCollum in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Holiday with the block. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jump shot.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Omer Ashik, he's checked in for Monroe. Anderson comes in for Anthony Davis. Gary Neal's checked in for Quincy Pondexter. And Cole subbed in for Drew Holiday. A free throw good from Eric Gordon. Portland leading by 3. Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Hooked away and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Cole's got the ball.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
And now just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Outstanding play in the open court.
Here's McCollum. The Pelicans make their last shot. Portland no good that time either. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And Cole kicks to Neal. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That's a 2 from Gordon, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Oshik's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Cole. He's guarded by McCollum. They set the pick. Pass to Gordon for 3. Again, the miss by Gordon.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Harkless pitch to McCollum. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. McCollum's got 9 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Kicks it to Anderson. Lots of room. Jump shot is good. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Came it inside. He has 6. Neal pulls it in. New Orleans has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter. They're hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Cole. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Cole's got 4 this quarter.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dance team.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. I was able to hear the advice Terry Stotts gave to his team during that last break. He made it clear that their offense needed to run through McCollum. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Guys, they're clearly hoping those changes have an effect even before this game makes it to halftime. Kevin?
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
It's been a solid outing for McCollum. 9 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
Throw good, McCollum. And so he makes both from the line. The Pelicans trail. Here's Cole. He's got 7. Anderson with the ball. There's Neal with the 3. Rebounded by McCollum.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
It's deflected. Plumlee with the steal. Now here's McCollum. He's tightly guarded. To the middle. 11 feet away. Rebound Asik. Asik's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:19 left here in the second. Cole, the pass to Ajinça. Goes up to the stripe. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Ajinça's got his first points of the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Now here's Harkless. The pass to Henderson. He dishes it to McCollum. Plumlee with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Here's Cole. Defended by Harkless. Cole dishes to Asik. And Neal gets to Ajinça. Here's Neal. Defended by Harkless. 13 feet away. Plumlee with the rebound. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Anderson, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Henderson's got himself on the board with 3 there. New Orleans has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Screen by Asik. Anderson passes to Neal. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. McCollum. No good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Yes, guys, I'm here with Anthony Davis. And Anthony, based on how the game has been going so far, what's your attitude going to be when you come out to play the second half?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in the warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
Anthony, thank you. Guys, it should be all business when you step between the lines.
All right, Doris, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Thank you for joining us live inside this sold-out arena. We are rocking and rolling. Well, for New Orleans, maybe they haven't been as superior in this game as they've been in the previous 3, but they're still in position to advance with a 4-0 sweep and get a few extra days off before the next round. What did you think, Shaq, about New Orleans?
They were really efficient, great approach offensively. Their shot selection was first rate. They were always working hard to get good looks. That can't change in the second half. They need to be just as well organized as they have been so far.
And Kenny, what did you see from Portland?
Well, they were consistent from downtown. The playmakers found open shooters, and the shooters delivered and knocked down shots on a high level. In some ways, it came down to confidence. We'll see if they have that same swagger in the second half.
That's going to do it for now as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
And we're back to the action here in this round 1 matchup.
Davis playing very well. He's got 26 points and 2 rejections. You know, as tremendous as his stats are, what I've liked most is just the effort he's put into this game.
And Clark, he's worked his tail off at the offensive end, and his D, it has been on point.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. They've got Crabbe. Plumlee out there at Myers Leonard. Then there's Al Farouk Aminu, and it's Lillard in at the point. Here's Crabbe. He kicks to Plumlee. Portland needs to get off a shot. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Plumlee. Leonard's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Trailblazers. Outside Gordon. Outside Holiday. Back to Gordon. Fires the three, and he gets it to go. Gordon's got 9 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far. The teams are battling it out here in the third.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards that.
And he gets it to go. 5 points in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lillard against Howard. Pondexter kicks to Davis. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And there on your screen are some of the top dual threats during the regular season. The point guards with the most success from 3. 4th, Damian Lillard.
A lot of point guards in the NBA don't get enough credit for how well they shoot the basketball. So give this group their due. Some outstanding long-range shooters.
No doubt about it. And being as accurate from three-point land as these guys are makes them that much more valuable as point guards. Opposing defenses have to worry about their passing and their shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Plumlee against Monroe. And the rejection by Monroe. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. New Orleans moving it around. Gordon kicks to Monroe. There's the pick. Unloads from 13. Can't get it to go. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And Lillard kicks to Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside Gordon. Outside Davis. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Plumlee. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 2. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And Lillard gets double teamed. Now Plumlee. He's got 5. Here's Aminu. No good from outside. The Pelicans have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee to break. Pondexter. And the rejection by Leonard. The feed to Trent. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Ed Davis is checked in for Mason Plumlee.
One shot. One shot.
That's good from Crabbe. Here's Holiday. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dance team.
It's stolen. Here's Craig. 16 points for him. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Aminu. Portland again missing.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
The putback, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
What, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
Yeah, that's what we call a potent 1-2 punch.
Here's Craig. He feeds it to Aminu. Davis sets a screen. Lillard dishes to Aminu. 6 to shoot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with it. Lillard picks him up. And Monroe kicks to Pondexter. Davis down low. Davis is there. Here's Gordon. Fred pulls it in. Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And here's Aminu. Knocks down the 3-ball. Aminu's got 7 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Outside Gordon. Dishes it to Holiday. Holiday's going up for the alley-oop here. Feeds it to Davis. From about 19 feet. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 6th assist on the night. And Lillard kicks to Aminu. Out to the right wing. Davis sets a screen. Now the dish to Aminu. To the left side wing. Pass to Davis. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Leonard, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gordon goes in. Takes it off the glass. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Wow, you don't see him make plays like that very often. That's a nice move there for the basket.
Leonard, no luck.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Holiday, the pass to Monroe. Kicks it to Pondexter. Back to Monroe. Down low. Here's Davis. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Davis has got 33 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here are some of the league's monsters in the middle, with players with the most blocks in the regular season. Anthony Davis is second.
You know, when you talk about having an impact on a team from a defensive standpoint, you've got to talk about this guy. I mean, he's broken up plays. He's disruptive. He denies in the paint. He denies shots. He challenges shots. I mean, he's a tremendous athlete, and because of that, he does a great job defensively.
Ryan Anderson, who's checked in for Gordon. Chris Kaman is checked in for Portland. McCollum comes in for Craig. Aminu dishes to Kaman. This is it to Aminu. Here's the three. Good. Aminu's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pelicans trail by 3. Pondexter with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen on that particular play.
Now here's Kaman. He has 6.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
For the lead, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on Al-Farouq Aminu.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after a strong drive to the basket.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. New Orleans making some changes here. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Monroe. Ashik comes in for Davis, and Cole subbed in for Quincy Pondexter. Portland also making some changes. Vonleh comes in for Ed Davis, and it's Henderson for Al-Farouq Aminu. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Portland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
The Trailblazers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
One shot, gentlemen.
Here's Cole. 7 points in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Holiday. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Pelicans have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Cole, covered by Lillard. And Cole kicks to Ajinça. To the right side. Now the pass to Holiday. He dishes it to Anderson. Here's Cole, covered by Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Portland leading. And Lillard gets double teamed. Open shot, Henderson. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little Cole from the field. Cole, the pass to Ajinça. Henderson against Anderson. Screen by Asik. Inside. Here's Ajinça. Kaman with the defensive effort.
And although he doesn't quite get the block, he does get the missed field goal attempt because of his ability to alter the shot.
Well, almost as effective as a block. I mean, made him completely change his release point, and I think that caused the miss.
They now take the lead. Anderson's got 9.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Right side Holiday. Here's Cole. He has 7. He kicks to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Ajinça in the post. Henderson defending. That drops.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Vonleh. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. He has 5.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
Full dishes to Asik. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
And guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away.
Okay,
I mean,
gentlemen,
a lot of effort
shots.
on the defense from them tonight.
And he can't get the first one. Gary Neal's checked in for Drew Holiday. Portland also making some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Kaman. And Maurice Harkless subbed in for Lillard. And he's good on the second. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. McCollum kicks to Harkless. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The Trailblazers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That's good from Harkless. Second free throw, no good.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front part, no doubt about it.
Cole's shot is good.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. That's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 14. Here's Henderson. Tried to shoot. And there's the feed to McCollum. Beyond the arc. That's good. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Dishes it to Asik. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds. Fifth best, the Trailblazers.
You love their hustle and determination on the boards. It's that kind of play down low that has helped them win a lot of games this season. And now, obviously, it's going to be a key for them in the playoffs.
Now here's McCollum. 17 points in the game. Shoots off the screen. Neal pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Cole. He's guarded by McCollum, and Norris Cole is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I'll tell you what, they've got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. Fourth turnover already.
Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Aminu's checked in. Now here's Henderson. He feeds it to McCollum. For the lead. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Cole. He's got 9.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
Feeds to Pondexter. There's the 3. Count the bucket. Pondexter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Here's Cole. Henderson defending. Anderson passes to Cole. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Pelicans lead by 3. From New Orleans, back in a moment.
Sounds go off when I enter the building.
And we welcome you back to our coverage of round 1 in the NBA playoffs. Pelicans leading by 3. Pondexter and Davis fill up the forward slots. Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. And it's Monroe in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Holiday to the inside. And Monroe with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Davis. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting them get all the way to the basket that time.
Well, it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Grab dishes to McCollum. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
It was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Pondexter. And here's Gordon from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Now here's McCollum, defended by Gordon. McCollum kicks to Plumlee. And the rejection by Monroe. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through. Clock is at 3. Shoots a fader, and he gets it to go. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Clutch.
Back to Holiday, and stolen by Lillard. And now Portland on the break. Crab, no good.
That's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Yeah, at this level, you got to make that shot. It's plain and simple. You got to knock that one down.
Now here's Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, deterred them from those playing.
Crab kicks to Davis. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Myers Leonard is champion for Davis.
One shot, gentlemen.
And that one falls for Greg Monroe. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Plumlee. Aminu kicks to Lillard. To the paint, here's Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's 8 points for Leonard.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I was able to listen in on what Alvin Gentry had to say to the team. The three-pointers obviously have been hurting them, and he told his players, we've simply got to play them tighter on the perimeter. We can't afford to give them these wide-open looks. Kevin?
Thank you, Doris. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Good! And that's now 37 points for Davis. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
This game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gordon kicks to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 39.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Leonard, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. That's 10 points for Leonard.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Here's Kraft, guarded by Holiday. Crab, good. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. This is the time to attack on the interior and convert those easy opportunities.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's Kraft. Shot clock at 6. Steps back and shoots. And the shot is long. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis kicks to Monroe. Empty that time from Leonard.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
Now here's Plumlee. Lillard outside. With this to Amino. Pass to Leonard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Leonard with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Gordon. Al-Farouq Amino picking up that last basket. Holiday, the pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Davis has got 44.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter, Greg. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
Here's Kraft. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Monroe.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Pelicans trail by 3. And the rejection by Leonard. And they're able to recover.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a one-point game. Aminu dishes to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Leonard kicks to Aminu. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, and one reason why I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Nice physicality displayed by Monroe to set that shot up.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Plumlee with it. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday against Lillard. Double team on Holiday. Got a piece of it. Aminu with it. To the wing right side. Inside. Here's Plumlee. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
They get the rebound. Davis kicks to Holiday. Back to Davis. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Lillard attacking. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game.
On the wing, Eric Gordon. He's covered by Aminu. And the Pelicans miss again. Trailblazers leading by 4. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pondexter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Gordon. Davis sets a screen. Gordon the pass to Holiday. Another miss by Holiday.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because you missed out.
And that one's good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
New Orleans has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Kicks it to Pondexter. Outside Holiday. Down low, Monroe, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
At the line for your Pelicans, Greg Monroe. At the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Monroe. McCollum's checked in for the Trailblazers. And so Monroe nails both of them. Here's Lillard. Down low, here's Leonard, and he dunks it down.
Fellas, that 2-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try, because somebody might have got their feelings hurt.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Good.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double play.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard gets double teamed. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, that was a violent throw down there.
You're telling me.
I mean, it's almost like he doesn't like the rim. You know, obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you played and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
Outside Holiday to the inside. Davis gets to Holiday. Davis sets a screen. Holiday dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 48 points for Anthony Davis.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Leonard has a screen on Holiday. Here's Plumlee. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Just call him the closer. He won't let this team lose.
How about the carrier, too, because he's put his team on his shoulders. 6 for 6 so far in the fourth.
Kicks to Davis. In the corner, it's Gordon. All alone. And right on target. Good. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Plumlee attacking. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Monroe.
Looking at the game for Plumlee. 9 points, and he's been a good on-the-ball defender, too. He's got a pair of steals.
Yeah, he's just made a list of very heads-up plays, and his defense really has been a difference maker.
Super 2.
The first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
From 12 feet out, and he gets it to go. Davis has got 50 points.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. This is just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to turn the lead.
Lillard attacking, takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
It's going to be tough for him here, but maybe, just maybe, it's not over yet.
Cannot afford any empty possessions. They've got to recycle everything, partner. Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ron Dexter, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Shooting for New Orleans, Quincy Pondexter. 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Guys, no real chance for them to come back now.
Nope, this one is sealed and delivered.
Yeah, I think the focus has to be on their next game at this point.
Puts up a three. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he came off that screen, and the lead just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's New Orleans.
Well, it's urgent time right now. This is when they got to come up big.
Yeah, you got to get points here. I mean, there's no way you can get around it. You've got to be able to get baskets here in a short period of time.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Passes it to Gordon for 3. Connects from downtown. Foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting him into his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And that makes it a 3-point lead. Three-pointer, Pondexter.
Such a clutch shot. The only thing that was going to save them was a three, and he gives them life.
If they win this game in overtime, that may become the most legendary shot in team history.
Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. From New Orleans, back in a moment. Well, if you're just joining us, this one has been a great one. We've got overtime action now, folks. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Portland. Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the two. Myers Leonard is out there at Plumlee, and it's Aminu in at the three. Now here's Lillard, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Offensive rebound, pass to Plumlee. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Over to the wing. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Plumlee with the screen. 5 on the clock. The three from McCollum. That is good. McCollum's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Trailblazers. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Double team on Holiday. Here's Monroe. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Looking at the game Greg Monroe has been having, 8 rebounds, and the steals are starting to pile up for him also.
And Clark, he's really gotten into their heads because of it. I mean, guys are on the lookout for him, always worrying about where he is.
And so Monroe nails both of them. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. And there's the pass to Plumlee. Lillard outside. Leonard sets a screen for Lillard. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
Missed a chance to put them up 3. That's going to affect how they set up on defense this trip now.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Plumlee with the steal. Lillard on top, defended by Gordon. The feed to Plumlee. Knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. And there's the 3-second violation. So it's Portland now. This is to Aminu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Driving high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession.
Pelicans trail by 4. And Holiday kicks to Pondexter. We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Here's Monroe. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's 11 points for Greg Monroe.
Boy, this game has really started to heat up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, I tell you what, I don't mind it. You don't either, it sounds like. Good offense is entertaining, and that's exactly what we're getting.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Terry Stotts as he addressed his team. He made it clear that their offense needed to run through Leonard. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. It is going to be very interesting to see if those adjustments swing this overtime period in one direction or the other. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Screen by Monroe. Davis dishes to Monroe. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 13 points for Greg Monroe.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Feeds it to McCollum. And again, it's Portland converted.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Monroe. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's 15 points for Greg Monroe. Trailblazers leading by 3. Davis with the double to the right side. Stolen by Holiday. One-on-one here. Monroe with it. Lillard picks him up. That's good. And that's 17 points for Greg Monroe.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Trailblazers have gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. And Lillard gets double teamed. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Holiday with it. Now defended by McCollum. Holiday dishes to Davis. Right side, Gordon. Off the left rim and out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Lillard with it. It's Gordon picking him up. And Lillard gets double teamed. Leonard against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The team on Holiday to take the lead. Nails it.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Inside, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
Here's Lillard. Feeds it to McCollum. He dishes it to Leonard. Puts up a three. No good from three-point territory. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
A 3-pointer here might have us headed to another overtime period.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Great sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, gentlemen, I'm here with Anthony Davis in a good win and a game where you made a ton of contributions. What was your mindset tonight?
Just be aggressive. And, so I just want to take the basket. I just try to keep attacking. And if they foul, I'll go to the line and earn 2.
Anthony, thank you, guys. This is one talented young man.
Doris, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And time now to head over to Ernie Johnson for the 2K postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Anthony Davis. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
Just an unreal performance for him in so many ways. That was a player at the absolute top of his game. It's hard to imagine someone being any more dominant than he was tonight.
Well, it's a great feeling when you're the guy that helps your team close out a series with that kind of game. You know, the way he had to go, he's got to be feeling very confident going into the conference series. He left it all on the court tonight. He didn't look too fatigued, though. I'm sure he still has plenty left in his tank, buddy.
And that'll do it for our coverage of this entertaining Round 1 series. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We look forward to seeing you for round 2 right around the corner.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Indiana Pacers at Bankers Life Fieldhouse. Taking a look at the Pacers, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in, dig down deep. Are you going to win the series? Probably not. But you cannot get swept.
Kenny and I know this for a fact. Adversity doesn't build character, it reveals it. How they respond tonight, Kenny, will tell me something about this team. The home fans will show up, but the question is, will the team show up? Do they want to go fishing, or do they want to go to the next game?
Looks like a fishing trip.
1, 2, 3, Cancun. And now we head down to Kevin Harlan as we approach tip-off.
Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-0. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will the series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sidelines, Doris Burke. He'll see Cleveland and Indiana. Taking a look at Indiana. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
And in a lot of ways, I feel like the pressure could be off. I mean, you're down 3-0. Nobody's expecting anything from you at this point. They can just go out and let it fly.
I agree with you. I mean, that's exactly right. You've got to win this game. You're down 3-0. Play freely, play confidently, and let it all hang out.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Thompson in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here is Love, following the score by Indiana. LeBron outside. Back to Love. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
All right, now, take a break, take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Misses. Here's Indiana. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Yeah, they just really struggled to put points on the board throughout that game. You could just see they were pressing, just couldn't get anything to go on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and guys, and once they got spiraling downward, there seemed to be no way to get out of it. All their offense went to pot.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Pacers taking the shot. The screen from Thompson. It's stolen by Hill. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's Young on the wing. The pass to Hill. Hill sets the screen for Hill. 6 to shoot. Right side George. Parked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. On defense, Indiana. Outside Irving. Down low. Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
George against Smith. And George kicks to Hill. Passes it to Hill. And the rejection by Love. And the basket by Hill. Indiana on D. Irving passes to Thompson. If you're just tuning in, we play about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job setting the screen by his teammate there. I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now, here is Hill. Thaddeus Young on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers have gone 2-3 here to start out the game. Smith wide open. He fired. Off target with his 3. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hill with it. Now Smith defending. Irving against George for the 3. But they'll get another chance. Hill kicks to Hill. Young with no one around. Again, Young missing.
Yeah, and listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
On the wing, James. Defended by George. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Hill kicks to Hill. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. LeBron James on the wing. The 3. Shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Hill with it. Now Smith defending. Hill dishes to George. Young, a screen on Irving. And George, here we go. Up loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he ripped it down.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Love, and it's sent back by Hill. Here's George, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
George against Smith. Pick up by Hill. Here's the screen. Indiana moving the ball around. They grabbed their own miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Outside Irving. Top of the key. Ejected by Young. But they recover it. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pocket 2. Nice shot by Smith.
Man, he's got a tremendous ability to knock it down from deep. I mean, that's a big-time triple.
No doubt that's a difficult shot. You're talking 3 or 4 feet beyond the arc.
Now here is Hill. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the rejection by Love. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Covered by Irving. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now, for your Pacers.
Now let's take a look back at which teams led the NBA in scoring during the regular year. Second, the Cavaliers.
I tell you what, Kevin, they've got to be really pleased with their performance in the regular season in terms of point production. I mean, they found scoring opportunities and made the most of them as a team. The work they've been doing in the offseason has clearly paid off.
Monte Ellis, he's checked in for Indiana. Cleveland also making some changes. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Iman Shumpert in for J.R. Smith. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Hill drives in. Tries it from 9. And too long on the shot. Cavaliers leading. And here we go. Shumpert running it up the court. Right through the D for the layup. Shumpert's got his first basket of the night. Indiana's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Ellis against Shumpert. A shot by George. Wide open. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Outside Irving. Back to James. On the wing, Shumpert. All sorts of time. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Shumpert's got his second bucket.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Well, I like the way you orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Irving drives in. Excellent D there from Hill.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ellis outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field at this point. You know, That doesn't go in either for Irving.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
A nice shot by George.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys, to me. He's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Send it over to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach David Blatt. Doris?
He told his players before the game that they need to treat this the same as if it were an elimination game for them. He said, when you've got an opportunity to close out a series, you've got to take advantage of it. He wants to finish this thing right here and now. He wants no doubt left over when this thing is all said and done, guys.
Thank you, Doris.
Super two. Super two.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Indiana. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Hill. Stuckey comes in for George. And it's Udrih in for Hill. And then for Cleveland, Fry comes in for Kevin Love. And Mo Williams subbed in for LeBron. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. Here's Udrih. Ellis kicks to Stuckey. And it's Young at the elbow. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Indiana's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And Udrih kicks to Ellis. Poked loose. Here's Shumpert. On the wing, Williams. The feed now to Irving. Jacks up a three. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
And Udrih kicks to Ellis. Three-pointer. Hit the line by Indiana. Young. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Gentlemen, two shots. Two shots.
And he makes the first. And Indiana making a change here. Hill's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Irving. Both free throws good from Thaddeus Young. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And here is Williams. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Kicks it to Dellavedova. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yeah, +5, as you mentioned. That didn't take very long, did it?
And the wide open shot from Stuckey. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Stuckey's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Williams passes to Moscow. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:15 left to play in the first. Now Udrih. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Puts it up from 7. Mozgov grabs the board.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Mozgov a screen on Stuckey. It's Williams with the drive. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Start now, gentlemen. 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw, good from Fry. Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The dish to Udrih. Screen by Young. Hill left side. Beyond the arc. No good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Dishes it to Fry. Back to Williams. Lets it go with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers shooting 42% to begin this game. And Hill has it in the corner. Here's Udrih. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Screen by O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. And he gets it to go. That's now 8 points here for Thaddeus Young. It's a tie game in Indiana. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And Cavs head coach David Blatt beginning his NBA career after a long and illustrious career coaching over in Europe. Talked about the difference coaching abroad. Blatt, one of the most successful American coaches in European basketball history, Clark, and he's done a great job in his first season with the Cavaliers in the NBA, but nothing he did overseas certainly can compare to this.
And, you know, that's why, Kevin, people always talk about it in terms of being a marathon and not a sprint. There's nothing that compares to the NBA grind. Nothing is comparable to it.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Right from the start, they have been able to really own the paint and just dominate the backcourt.
Well, Greg, you can't dominate the boards unless all 5 guys are making the effort to box out and chase down the ball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, LeBron and Thompson are up front. Matthew Dellavedova is out there with Mo Williams. And it's Smith in at the small forward position.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. O'Neal hits them both. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And Williams, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
You know, huge height advantage there. but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Here's Udrih after the made shot from Mo Williams. O'Neal, it's good. This time the assist from Udrih. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Cavaliers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Smith kicks to Dellavedova. Feeds to Williams. A screen from Thompson. For 3, Smith. And yes, sir, that one drops. Smith's got 9. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Udrih. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Now here's LeBron. Smith with it. He's picked up by Hill. Smith kicks to Thompson. Nice lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Now Udrih. Pulls it up. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 9.
Really an extraordinary game for Smith. He has 9 points and 1 rebound. He's hitting field goals, 3-pointers, using all that range he's got in his arsenal.
And Clark, you know, that just wears defenders down because they have to follow him all over the floor.
For Cleveland, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Pacers. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for O'Neal. Ellis comes in for Solomon Hill. And George Hill's subbed in for Udrih. Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Irving comes in for Mo Williams. And he sinks the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hill against Irving. Hill kicks to Ellis. Pick up by Hill. Ellis dishes to Hill. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it.
Lobs up the alley-oop pass. Thompson misses.
That was almost a highlight reel play, but they couldn't quite sync up.
Ellis outside. Hill sets the screen for Ellis. Shot off the pick, and Thompson sends it back, and he's able to get it back. And it's Ellis penetrating. Again, the miss by Ellis. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Smith with it. He's picked up by Hill. Smith the pass to James. To the right side. Love in the post. Hill's there. Oh, wide open look for Love. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Love's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Hill with it. Outside, George. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And they double him up with LeBron. And Thompson kicks to Smith. stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. George against James. And they double him up with LeBron. Irving attacking. And again, it's Cleveland. And so it's Indiana with it. And here is Hill. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. George picks him up. Love kicks to Irving. It's a pick by Love. To the middle. It's stolen by Hill. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. George with the ball. Hill has the open look. Indiana again missing.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
LeBron drives in. That is good. LeBron's got 5.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard David Blatt as he addressed his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Smith. Coach has a lot of faith in him offensively and let his players know it, insisting that he be at the forefront of what they do at that end of the court from here on out. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Hill, a screen on Irving. Over in the corner, Ellis shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Hill. Outside, George. That 3 off the mark.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Irving against George. The drive by Love, and that's collected by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Even though they're trailing, they're having some success from the foul line here, and that could go a long way towards getting them back into it.
The Pacers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And that one falls from Monte Ellis.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
Young's checked in for the Pacers. Stuckey comes in for George. Then for the Cavaliers, Mozgov. He's checked in for Thompson. And it's Iman Shumpert in for Smith. And Ellis drops them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. LeBron kicks to Love. Irving dishes to Mozgov. Good defensive work there by Young.
If they get in every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And slam dunk by Shumpert.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Stuckey kicks to Ellis. They set the pick. He feeds it to Hill. Pass to Stuckey. He dishes it to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Hill sets the screen for Ellis. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
Now, here is Hill. Young sets a screen for Hill. He kicks it to Young. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And there's the pass to Shumpert. Love outside. Fires from 14. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Moment here now for an injury report. Now an update on LeBron from Doris Burke. What'd you find out, Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. Hopefully, we'll still see him with his team this postseason. The team and us will be hoping for the best, Kevin.
All right, Doris. Really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
And, you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
Absolutely. I mean, his teammates want him back out there as much as he wants to be back out there.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
And the first one drops.
They're really doing a good job from the line. They need to continue to get into the lane by driving the ball to the basket and hopefully pick up some and one situations.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. O'Neal comes in for Hill, and it's Udrich in for George Hill. And then for Cleveland, Fry comes in for Kevin Love, and Mo Williams subbed in for James. And so Stuckey nails both of them. Cavaliers leading. Irving passes to Shumpert. There's a good screen. Now the feed to Fry. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Stuckey.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Stuckey. Indiana moving the ball around. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from the wing. And Udrich gets it to go. Udrich has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
There's Mozgov. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Solomon Hill is checked in for the Pacers. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Cleveland. Udrich hits them both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Over to the left wing. Dellavedova dishes to Mozgov. And here's Fry from the arc. They get it back. Out to Shumpert. Back to Mozgov. And that one's good. Mozgov's got his second bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Udrich. Unloads from 13. Got a hand on it. Now it's Shumpert running. He can go all the way. And it's sent back by Hill. Stuckey kicks to Udrich. Basket is good. The assist from Stuckey. Udrich has got 6 points.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Hit by Mozgov. Pass to Fry. Puts it up from 12. No good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump. But, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
Indiana's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Screen by Young. And Udrich kicks to Young. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams passes to Dellavedova. There's a screen. Kicks to Fry. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Dellavedova is really good at finding his teammates.
Young outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Left side, Williams. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And when it comes to size, it's not a one-on-one matchup that favors him.
Well, you wouldn't know it with that finish, I tell you. I mean, that took a little bit of creativity right there.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Cavaliers lead by 5. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Gentlemen, I'm over here with Tristan Thompson. And after that first half, Tristan, what's the plan going to be for this second half?
Well, it's simple. It's going to be a dogfight. You know, they got big guys, true bigs, and we got to come out, play hard, and not let up.
You have to have plenty of bark in a dogfight, Tristan. Thank you. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The NBA playoff energy is in the air, and we're halfway through this game. Checking out Cleveland. Maybe they haven't been as superior in this game as they've been in the previous 3, but they're still in position to advance with a 4-0 sweep and get a few extra days off before the next round. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
Well, their passing was impressive. They're in a good position to win this game, in large part because of those assists. And this is the thing. You win as a team in this league. You have to share the basketball to succeed. And if they carry that level of unselfishness in the second half, they're going to be tough to beat.
Shaq, your take on Indiana.
Well, their perimeter defense is falling apart. Guys aren't fighting over screens, closing out on shooters. I mean, you know, when you're playing a team that gets this hot from behind the arc, you got to body up on the shooters and try to close them down. Their defense needs to extend outward in the second half.
And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go moments from now. We will be right back here after the game.
We're back to the action here in this round 1 matchup. You have to like what we're seeing from J.R. Smith.
And everything magnified in a game of this magnitude. The microscope clearly on their go-to guy, and he came up huge in that first half.
That's what he's known for, does not shy away from the marquee. His ability to raise his game according to the situation is what separates him.
George Hill at the 1, Paul George at the 2. Then it's Young, then it's Hill. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Cleveland leading by 5. Shumpert with it. He's picked up by Hill. Moving against George. And on the way. All alone. Offensive rebound. It's tipped. And George, here we go. Young. And there's the whistle, fouled hard, and the shot will go to the line. And this gives us a chance to look at the point guards who had the most success from before in the regular season. Kyrie Irving is second.
As a point guard, you want to create the best possible shot every trip down the floor. And given the way these guys have shot the ball, you know, it's not a bad idea every now and then for them to go it alone.
Well, you know they're not going to do that, though. I mean, even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Cleveland leading by 5. On the wing, Shumpert. He started by Hill. Shumpert dishes to Smith. Young with the steal. Outside, George. Outside, Hill. That ball is high speed that time from George. 7 points for Hill.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone in that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
In the corner, Irving with it. And another miss by Cleveland.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And George, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that wall.
I tell you what, the great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
Smith, no good.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
Cavaliers have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find them all. They get it back.
Something needs to change for them here. I mean, starting the half 0 for 5, that's not going to get it done.
George, no good.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there. They made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hill kicks to George. Here's the dish to Young. Five on the clock. Hill passes to Young for the lead. And he lays it up and in. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. Yeah, none too pleased with the play of his team. And you know what? They just need to get things sorted out.
Yeah, you know, there's not a coach around who would be happy with the way his guys have kind of rolled over during this run.
Ellis is checked in for Thaddeus Young. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Irving drives in. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Now here is Hill. 7 points in the game. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Iman Shumpert. And both free throws good from Iman Shumpert.
Some good numbers for Shumpert. He has 8 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has been, Clark. He's created a lot of open looks for his teammates. Very unselfish play from him today.
Hill kicks to George. Off the pick. And the rejection by Love. And it's Smith penetrating. Outside jumper. Releases. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on George. For Cleveland, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line. 9 of 12 so far.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. He doesn't get the second one.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Good. The assist goes to Hill. 12 points for Paul George.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
It sure is, Greg. It might be the strongest aspect of their offense here.
Now, here's Smith. He's got 12. Love with the screen for Shumpert. Again, Shumpert missing. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They set the pick. The 3 from George. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Hill, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. And it's Shumpert penetrating. Left side, Love. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Love's got 11. And Clark, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And that one's good. Hill's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Superb playmaking from Monte Ellis. That dish was right on time.
Irving kicks to Shumpert. Dishes it to Smith. It's a pick by Love. Irving passes to Smith. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 15.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
Now here is Hill. He's got 10. Picked up by Hill. Now Ellis. Wide open. That's good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Irving misses. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Hill kicks to Ellis. Foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
From mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight as well.
First free throw is good. The Pacers making a change here. Udrich is checked back in, and then for Cleveland, Mozgov, he's checked in for Love. James comes in for Shumpert. And it's Williams in for J.R. Smith. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Irving kicks to Williams. Six to shoot. From deep. And another three for Cleveland.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pick up by Hill. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Indiana. Stuckey comes in for George. Channing Frye's checked in for Cleveland. Matthew Dellavedova comes in for Irving. Ellis against Williams. Here's O'Neal. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. That one on Mozgov.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Jermaine O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Solomon Hill, he's checked in for the Pacers. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and carried 2 of them. Picked by Mozgov. The drive by LeBron. Good on the shot. LeBron's got 7 points. And Clark, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Udrich. He has 6. On the wing, Stuckey. Covered by LeBron. They get the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. In a moment now to show you some of the league's leaders from the regular season. This time, the top rebounders at the small forward position. LeBron James, number 1.
You know, there are some things he does really well on the perimeter, but in the paint, his rebounding is as impressive as anything else he does on the floor.
I think that's one of his calling cards, the rebounding, and it's the feistiness in the paint that allows him to do such a good job, and they're battling those big guys down low. I mean, I think it's really what sets him apart from other small forwards.
No good on the free throw.
Been a stellar outing in this one for Williams. He's got 13 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
You know what, Clark? If you continue to shoot the way he is, he may have to become more of an integral part of their offensive scheme.
The Pacers making a switch here. Young's checked in. And he's good on the second. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 2. The shot is off. And Cleveland the other way now. One-on-one here. Here's Dellavedova. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Udrich dishes to Young. Inside, shot clock at 6. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Dellavedova. It's rebounded by Indiana. Young's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Screen by Young. Here's Udrih. 6 points for him. Feeds to Hill. O'Neal kicks to Udrih. From deep 3-point range. But they'll get another chance. Cleveland leading by 4. Over the pass to LeBron. And it's Hill penetrating. Pass to Udrih. Screen by O'Neal. Now Udrih. Trying to get back on track, and he knocks down the jumper. Udrih has got 8 points.
Got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
The drive by James, up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Udrih. 8 points for him. And Hill has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
They set the pick. Williams dishes to Fry. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Fry's got 7 points in the game.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Kyrie Irving comes in for Matthew Dellavedova. .158 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Now Udrih. 8 points for him. He feeds it to Stuckey. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far with Cleveland?
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 6. James outside. .135 left to play here in the 3rd. Williams with a clean look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Here's Udrih. He's covered by Irving. Hill kicks to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. That is good. And the Cavaliers lead to down to 6 points in the bucket from Hill.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Osgood with the bucket.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. Decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Now here is Hill. He's got 5. Young passes to Stuckey. Good D by Love. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 18-7 run. The pass to Irving. Irving double team. The drive by James. Osgood. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here. He shattered the backboard.
And Young slams it home.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish. So still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we're back to the action here in this round 1 matchup. And so here's Cleveland. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Kevin Love out there with Thompson. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Love outside. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. And to the line to shoot 2.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 9. In the corner, George with it. Good, the assist goes to him. And that's 15 points for Paul George.
He had 1 in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Irving attacking. No good. Excellent D there from Hill.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow.
Hill kicks to Ellis. From outside the arc. And he gets it to go.
Picked bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving gives it to Smith. The screen from Thompson. Smith the pass to Thompson. Can't hit from in close.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
The feed now to Ellis to tie it up. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving against Hill. Irving attacking. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him. Take a look at what Irving's done. 12 points and 8 dimes.
Offensively, defensively, man, he has done it all.
All hustle, non-stop effort. He just doesn't quit. Great resilience and relentlessness in his play.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Ellis with it. Outside, George. Pick up by Hill. And George kicks to Ellis. It's the mark.
Wow, he got whacked. That shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for your Pacers, Monte Ellis. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. And Ellis drops them both.
Take a look at what Ellis has done so far. He has 9 points, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
And you can't undervalue the importance of that. Many times a game comes down to which team wins the free throw battle.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Hill against Irving. Hill dishes to George. Rebound, Love. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And Thompson kicks to James. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving against Hill. He dishes it to Ellis. Hill a screen on Smith. Ellis kicks to Hill. And the shot is long. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And here's Irving. James with it. George picks him up. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Hill. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's George on the wing, covered by Irving. From 18 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper. 17 points here for George.
He was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feel.
And now, let's hear it. We go. East Banks.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what David Blatt said to the team. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's Smith that time on the assist by Thompson. 17 points for J.R. Smith. Outside Hill. Ellis with the screen for Hill. He kicks it to Ellis. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Outside Hill. Screen by Ellis. Takes the 13-footer. That one wide left.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
LeBron passes to Thompson. Launches a three. Love. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his third rebound tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Pick up by Hill. And it's Hill penetrating. 6 to shoot. Indiana again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Smith dishes to LeBron. Irving against Ellis. Irving kicks to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's 20 points for Smith.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Ellis with a screen on Irving. Hill kicks to Ellis. He sinks the 11-footer. Ellis has got 7 points for the quarter.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Thompson sets the pick for Smith. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Pacers trail by 11. Hill kicks to Ellis. It's back to Hill. The drive by Ellis. Passes it to Hill. The 10-footer. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
LeBron passes to Smith. The screen from Thompson. Smith dishes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Love with the screen on Ellis. Pass to Love. From the high post, he throws it.
An open jump shot there, and their D not putting up any resistance today.
And now, let's hear it for your teammates.
The Pacers making a change here. Young's checked in. Cleveland on defense. George up top. James covering. They get it back. Hill and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Irving gets to Smith. The screen from Thompson. Smith drives in. Thompson misses.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
There's a screen. Covered by LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Hill. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now here's LeBron. Thompson right side. It's stolen by Hill. Pick up by Hill. The three from George. George missing again. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Irving passes to Smith. Picks it out to James. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist in the game. For Indiana, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Irving with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one's good. Irving's got 20.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Yeah, you can ill afford to make mistakes at this juncture. It might not be impossible to come back, but it just got all the more harder.
Hill dishes to Young. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game. The Cavaliers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. James outside, and they double him up with LeBron. Here's Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Love's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Young, a screen on Smith, and George kicks to Young. Again, Young missing. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And that one's good. 22 points for Kyrie Irving.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch in how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Shoots off the step back. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And that's 19 points here for George. Cleveland leading by 14. Outside Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 24.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They have got to figure it out. Clearly, he's not pleased with all the looks they've given up on the inside, and also to get them to tighten up that defense.
Yeah, and I think he's going to let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and you can't win that way. That's a recipe for disaster if you're not going to play with some physicality inside.
Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Pacers trail by 16. It's George on the wing. Wants to get it to Hill, and does. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
So far in the game for Hill, he's got 13 rebounds and the 1 steal.
Shooting for Indiana, Jordan Hill. Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Smith. On the wing, Irving. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Hill. Outside, George. And Hill has it in the corner. Outside Hill. Pick up by Hill. A 3 from George. Good. The assist goes to Hill. That's now 22 points for Paul George.
And he's really led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
It's stolen by Hill. Indiana moving it around. LeBron with the block. Smith, the pass to Irving. Hill against James. And you can count him over the line with a chance to make it 3.
Good job here in the second half. They're doing a really solid job of pounding that ball inside. And they're being intentional about it. And that's the way you succeed, getting that ball inside.
Checking out the game LeBron has had. 8 rebounds and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
You know what? He's the catalyst. He's the reason why this team plays with such harmony. And if his passing continues, they are going to win.
Free throw good, LeBron. Pacers trail by 14. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by George, no good. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Mozgov a screen on Hill. That's a pick by Love. Irving drives in. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Cleveland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, Clark, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Well, it's more than luck, Kevin. I think the shot selection was good, too.
A good win, and a lot went into it, but I just like the showing for Kyrie Irving. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
George missing again. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Love right side. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. Hill gets the rebound. James against Hill. Lets it go from 14. Count the bucket. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
LeBron, you have plenty of postseason experience, and tonight you looked very calm and collected. Describe the sort of intensity and or pressure you felt internally coming into tonight's game.
It's playoffs. I mean, if you don't feel some type of pressure, or you don't feel anxiety or feel excitement about the postseason, then something is wrong inside you. So, as a leader of this team, I just try to make plays to help our team win, and we're happy we're able to get it.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as the fans file out of the building, now time to head over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith for the postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving. The fourth quarter was all him. It was like he couldn't miss, and it was just one basket after another.
He had a very nice night from the field tonight, shooting over 50%. That smooth, soft touch was working for him tonight. No matter how tight the D played him, he was still shooting it right in their face.
Well, it's a great feeling when you're the guy that helps your team close out a series with that kind of game. The way he had to go, he's got to be feeling very confident going into the conference semis. He left it all on the court tonight. He didn't look too fatigued, though. I'm sure he still has plenty left in his tank, buddy.
And that'll do it for our coverage of this entertaining Round 1 series. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We look forward to seeing you for Round 2 right around the corner.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Phoenix Suns at their home, U.S. Airways Center. And guys, for the Suns, Game 3, a bitter loss. These home fans hoping they can rally back and provide something to cheer about this time around. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in, dig down deep. Are you going to win the series? Probably not. But you cannot get swept.
Kenny and I know this for a fact. Adversity doesn't build character, it reveals it. How they respond tonight, Kenny, will tell me something about this team. The home fans will show up, but the question is, will the team show up? Do they want to go fishing, or do they want to go to the next game?
Looks like a fishing trip.
1, 2, 3, Cancun. And now we head down to Kevin Harlan as we approach tip-off.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Phoenix Suns. Taking a look at Phoenix. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. Things are looking bleak right now. There's no doubt about that. But the home fans are behind them. They've just got to focus on winning this game and then take it from there.
Point well made, Greg. That's why it's so important for them to get off to a quick start in this game. Get these fans lathered up and into it to prevent any kind of doom and gloom atmosphere setting in here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Rockets, Ariza is the small forward and Smith the four. Beverly and Harden, they're the backcourt. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. True on the 14-footer.
Oh, maybe they're still working out the kinks on D because that clearly was a breakdown.
Harden gets to Beverly. He dishes it to Smith. Phoenix grabs the miss. To bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, but they didn't roll over in that game. Had a good chance still to pull out the victory. Just couldn't come through in crunch time.
Greg, I thought it was a solid effort for them all the way around. I mean, as you and I know, moral victories are empty consolation prize. The loss is a loss.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
We're about 1 minute into the first. On defense, the Rockets. 4-point game. Beverly against Knight. Now here's Booker. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Howard. And here's Ariza. Dishes it to Beverly. A 3-ball. And he gets it to go.
He can be a weapon if he gets going early from long range.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Knight kicks to Booker. Chandler a screen.
See the screen that was set for him. I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender right out of the play.
The shot's good from Smith.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, he's got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now, here's Knight. There's a screen. The feed to Lewis. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Kicks it to Howard. Pass to Ariza. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Here's Tucker.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
It's his first trip to the line.
P.J. Tucker. Taking 2 shots.
All right, Start now, gentlemen. 2 shots. 2 shots.
That's good from Tucker. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul on the shot and trip to the line to shoot 2. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. So it's Phoenix now. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Now the dish to Lua. Knight against Beverly. Rocket 6. It's stolen by Ariza. And it's Houston on the break. Harden's got the ball. And yes, sir, that one drops. Harden's got his first points of the night.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Now, here is Harden. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Howard. No good off the back of the rim.
I tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Booker with it. 6 points for him. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Shot clock at 5. Knight into the lane. Here's Chandler, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the defense out of position on that possession, which allowed for him to get that offensive board.
Well said. Yes, he did. You're right, Greg. That's a tremendous jam on the football.
What a great nose for the basketball he has. Such a strong finisher as well.
Screen by Smith. And Beverly kicks to Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Knight passes to Booker. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Howard. Now here's Beverly, defended by Booker. Beverly wide open. The Rockets again can't hit. The Suns trailing. Now Knight, he's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's Lure, top of the key. So they take the lead.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after that one.
For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with Jeff Hornacek. I asked him if this team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me, absolutely. The guys know we're in a hole, but we've had our backs against the wall before. The pressure is on them now to close us out. We can just go, play our game, and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
You know, it's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. Fifth best, the Rockets.
I think this is one of the reasons this team is where they are right now. They are very opportunistic and aggressive, not just in causing turnovers, but in converting them.
And now, your seventh dancer.
Phoenix making some changes. Alex Len comes in for Chandler. And Warren subbed in for Lure. Montejunas is checked in for Houston. Brewer comes in for Trevor Ariza. Here's Beverly. He kicks to Montejunas. On the wing, Brewer. Houston moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Outstanding perimeter defense there. That was a well-contested shot.
Yeah, and you know he takes a lot of pride in his defense. There are no easy threes that he's on.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Alex Len picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they've come out of that locker room with a hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Blue shot.
And he makes the first. Chase Budinger is checked in for Phoenix. And a change for the Rockets. Jones is checked in. All free throws good from Beverly. The Suns have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Booker. Plenty of space. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Jones dishes to Beverly. In by Jones. Here's Brewer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Brewer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Knight against Beverly. And Budinger kicks to Len. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Booker. 3-pointer. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And how about that? Responding to the 3-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Now here's Harden. Stolen by Len. Here's Knight. Passes to Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 13.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Beverly against Knight. In the corner, it's Brewer. Uncovered. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Right side, Knight. 6 on the shot clock. Shot off the screen. Can't get it to go. And the Rockets take it the other way. Harden the pass to Beverly. To the paint. Here's Moniunas. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this one.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
But, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself. And he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
The Suns trailing. Now, here is Knight. Here's Teletovic is checked in for the Suns. Price comes in for Brandon Knight. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Houston. Now here's Budinger, covered by Brewer. Budinger dishes the lane. Rocket 6. Here's Warren. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Okay, the other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
That free throw good from Warren. Second free throw, no good. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Harden gets the boot and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Suns trail by 3. And here's Price. Feeds it to Buttinger. Glenn, a screen. Price outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Buttinger. Shot clock at 3. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Rockets making a change here. Cabela's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And the missed free throws starting to be an issue.
Yeah, they're struggling at the line. Struggling is a better way to put it. But you like the fact they're getting there. Now it's just a matter of knocking them down. The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish. And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
Now here's Jones. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 3rd rebound on the night. This is to Teletovic. Back to Price. There's the pick. The feed now to Teletovic. Really left alone that time. It's all knotted up.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Jones, the best to Capella. Harden has a wide open look. Can't hit. The Suns go the other way with it. Left side, Price lets it go from deep. No luck.
Oh, that's a tough three-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down the shot like that against that kind of defense.
Harden draws the double. Kicks it out to Beasley. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the pick.
Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets ahead, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the 2nd quarter in just a moment. And certainly an intriguing matchup tonight. Let's hear from Trevor Ariza on his team's mentality coming in. Ariza might as well be describing his own game, Clark. Scrappy, ready to play, ready for anything, ready to claw to get that win.
Well, you know, he does have that kind of all-around, all-out game going back to his days at UCLA. I mean, when you combine that with his talent, he's a guy who, no matter where he's been, his teammates rave about him and respect him.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
It's just been a long-range battle for them and one that they're winning right now.
Yeah, sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith at the power forward with Howard at the center. Brewer is out there with Harden. And it's Ariza in at the 3 spot. Rockets leading by 5. Harden This is DeBrew. Kicks it to Smith. Some nice passing there by Houston. Howard, the pass to Ariza. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Smith. On the line. And it's Lure with the rebound.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Chandler is screen. Pass to Tucker from downtown. That drops.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now.